Good evening and welcome back for those coming back, and those of you on replay, we'll hope you're staying. So we're up for some final... No, I know, it's Cyberpunk. It is unfortunate that I'm run out of things to do in the game. I know, it's one of the longest playthroughs I've actually broadcast. Usually at a point I get to the case of my power level is sufficient to complete what we need to do, so we will be doing it. In this case, we are going to fire up the game just right now on the other side here, outside the window, boof, 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 firing. But the plan for tonight is basically buy up the last of the cars just to get that silly achievement. Not that I'm an achievement hunter or anything, but that's why I've not done it. It's like, plenty of money, go buy all the cars. Why not? But after that, we will basically waste a couple of days, see if Carrie gives us the last one of his missions. And diving over. There it is. Right? The whole concept is we will try to do a finish with the Rogue ending, basically with Rogue and going through the building with her to see how that one ends. And after that ending, I don't doubt we'll have plenty of time, so it'll just be some general scuzzery around the place. That's the concept, right? That's not bad.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching
So,
WNS.
huzzah.
New details have emerged on the attempted
Right, so, you know, that's the general goal for the evening. If there are some other side quests or little not noted quests around the place, we might do those to help out. But basically, after the Rogue run, we will change our cyberware so that we can do sort of monitor, runny, jumpy, explory type stuff. We will beat on the Brat and finish that.
A public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the
Beserker
family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and put salt in the bloody stump.
You know, so that's the general gist of what we're up to. Right? So, and the reason for that is a little on the twofold side of things. The first is, I don't know when 1.7 is coming out, right? It might be next week, it might be 2 weeks after it might be 2 months after it. But outside of installing mods and doing some general TR-uckery in the outside world, there's not a lot I can really say, hand, or do. It's an unusual load. Better. So, what we're looking for then is the purchasable vehicles. We're going to drive around to each and every one of them and just buy them. Starting with the two in the parking lot that's right up here, and then we'll basically just call our car while we're at it and go around that way.
Carrie, hey.
Drop whatever you're doing. Meet me at the marina. Don't make me wait.
Say no more. On my way.
In for a real treat, V. Night City Marina, Pier 4.
Okay, so Carrie did come back with that thing. I figured it was just a... Right, so just get through that, because... Oh yeah, we gotta go visit that, and... Completed was terrible. Completed was terrible. So basically, buy all these, so that the only thing left is Nocturne. Ah, Enough for everyone. You're sharing then. Nice person.
With priority being used on efficiency and anti-known barriers. And that is it for your latest local news.
Then what? Then we'll do the Rogue Sun ending, which I think is actually the proper ending. You do? I do. Right? I think the Corpo, again, I'll say it again, I think the Corpo has the proper one.
And this is your local latest.
Right? Not the Nomad, not the Street Kid, but the Corpo. And the reason I say that is simply because the whole nonsense with Abernathy is, you know, it's stuff that happens regardless. Geez, I'm going to be a little bit to carry. I could go down and wait for him, or we could just have some fun. Get those cars out of the way while we're at it. Come on, you've always had fun driving in parking garages, haven't you? You know, the whole thing looking for that spot. One off the list. Yes, this Xion is also on the list. Why do you need as many cars? You don't. So you're gonna buy them anyway. Good steering myself, my dude. Like I said, I got 5:57 a.m. Get you out of the road. Seriously, a little touchy. Written controller guy doesn't know what he's doing again. Very much so. Holy crap. No. Quit tapping the keys is hard. Sticky? I've had that issue a couple of times when I'm playing Dark Tide, but I think it's more a case of lag to the connection. You know, you just keep moving one way and doing the same last input, and you're like, no, stop. It's always been laggy stuff's happening too, so. So, you know, like I say, I'm up for some good fun. Well, either I race over to Carrie, do his little side piece, which is basically sit around on a boat for a bit, and go cause some mischief. Terrible. Or we can just, like I said, buy some cars. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with this little doodar thing. Like I say, It's not an official V vehicle. But then again, the only official V vehicles are the Nomad car. You know. That you get in the preview / of this. So it's got the dog on the, you know, the dog bubblehead. The turbo that you're given. Yep. You know, for sex on the wheels. Although I hate that thing, it's got way too much the case of first gear just does not wind out properly. You're like, get into gear. Unfortunately, there's no manual, so I can't like pop the gear early. I have to wait for the automatic to basically rev the engine up to redline about 5,000 times before it realizes, oh yeah, I should be in second. Your light post. Right, that's all the Watson cars handled. Get that one, get that one. Get this one. Get those two. Yep. I already have all the ones out in the Badland, don't I? Almost. One way out here. In this case, of hunting down some goofballs and shooting full of bullets. Pretty much. The only way I think I can get enough kills to basically pop up my cold blood. Right after we get, you know, I can say 6 in the morning already. Yay! And once we complete it, we're going to just seal off the death marker. Really? Yeah, it basically gets sealed off. So, you know, if we decide to do a different ending, such as the star ending, which we can do, I'm not going to run it for a second set of goodies. You know, oh, I died 2 more times. It doesn't matter, the playthrough's pretty much over. Well, I suppose I could. Maybe not. Maybe not. We won't do that. That's just a-holy. Thinking about it, so it's like, it's still me playing. It's still me basically being a douche. You know, let's not play it so nice. You know. Get over. All-wheel drive. Love it. Definitely the Caliban's the best handling car, but it's supposed to be. It's another arch. Uh-huh. Concrete bridge over a gully. Supposed to brake. Where are the brakes? Everyone knows S is for speed, not stopping. It's a nice car, it just... The fact that your luggage box is right here, tucked into the door, it's like, really? Do not take refunds. Well, good luck getting it refunded there, my lady. No ability for me to sell it to anyone or pay some afterwards. I swear it's the same one you go to steal with Jackie's thing. Street Kid? Yeah. But like I said... half my brake lights are not working? That sucks. Being a little bit harsh with this thing. Oh. Ooh, 2 lanes. Could have made it through one instead of the other. I think drove through because they haven't rendered in. A little sluggish in the corners. But we need to change vehicle anyway. Like, it was telling you to go. I know what it was telling me. Like I said, feels sluggish, especially after the other one. How's your lens flare? I know. A number of the cars still have about the same speed, really. It's just really some... Your sign. Oh, zoom, zoom. Great. Stop. No. I'm sorry, way out here, that stop sign's 150% a suggestion. Do. What next? Oh, I have all the ones out here. Yay. Gonna buy those ones. There's no cars down in Pacifica. There is one all the way down here. So, actually... we gotta drive past these anyway, so let's go get that one. We'll get that one. Drive down Pacifica, get this one, this one, this one. And then just like come down here in Haywood, grab these, and then those, and then wind up over here. So, right, I know, there is even a car for giving Pan Am the finger, but honestly, you know, basically, ratting her out to Sol, gets you a special, unique red car, which is just a Mitsubishi Xi'an, but in red color. I do hope that they, you know, I know we get them cars currently from fixers, but in the next Cyberpunk, I know someone's got a mod out for it now, allow you to buy the cars from dealerships instead of the fixers, so you can get the custom paintwork you want for the car. I think that would be awesome. Just looking straight out, super duper complete everything on this run. Absolutely. You know, like I said, the next run's going to be a San Stenistone with melee combat as our primary way of doing things. So, you know, I will be using a blade primarily. I was reading something dirt that I have to take a look at. It's one of those things that's sort of been added, not added. Is a function, not a function. Possibility of in some way to get more cold blood? Exactly. Saw someone mentioning something which I'm sort of like scratching my head. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's purely based off of the perk itself, not, you know, getting cold blood skill from outside of shards, mind you. Right? Which definitely is a thing. Yep. this thing with the Ohio flag on the roof. Right? You know, it's an NUSA orange green, supposed to be like the Dukes of Hazzard style. It is sort of the 666 horsepower, which is kind of cool. It's got, you know, the Ohio flag on the roof. So, meh. What I think would be the car I would drive. If I'm honest. Well, I know you wouldn't drive a Nomad vehicle. That's asking for trouble in Night City. Regardless with this, I definitely wouldn't be doing a bike. Right? That's just, you know... I know these things aren't going to be built super duper high power, take a beating type thing, but doesn't mean you cannot add a layer of Kevlar to the inside of the doors of a car. Just so that if you're driving through Night City, you don't accidentally catch lead. Because let's face it, Night City, as it's been said, catching lead's easier than catching a cold. So, wouldn't want to do that wrong. No, 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 no. It's only 7 a.m. We got plenty of time to get to the docks. I'd probably want to drive something that was unassuming, inconspicuous, and yet offers room to do enough with. You'd want something that has at least room for you and your crew. You know, I know David drove around in a truck for most of the thing. You know, sat in the back while Falcon basically drove up a, you know, truck that they could all get out of at the back on. So, you know, something 4-door type thing would be nice. Versus 2-door. Something with a bit of speed to it would be good too. Not hyper necessary, because, you know, my own personal take, even though you can't really be a techie in this game, well, you can go crafting and engineering, but right? But tech guns isn't a specification, you know what I mean? It's not like tech guns are their own weapon type. They're not. They're pistols and rifles and shotguns. Yes. That garage that vehicle basically pile drived into. Very similar to V's one, I know. But this is green, not red. I do love this thing, though. Just didn't even get out of the yard before you put a first scratch on it. Paid for it. You scratched it. It's definitely yours. You can't no backsies. You know, I might have an internal system very similar to this. But externally, I'd have it look like a fairly normal-ish vehicle. Probably something that looks like, I don't know, Yosh. You know, something unassuming. There's loot here, isn't there? For half a moment. Peter's dead. They killed him at the lab. What carriers? We have the girls, all artificially fused. They're about 1 month pregnant. Miscarriage shouldn't be a problem. I hear a Superon? To be honest, I probably would be driving that thing. Right. Excuse me, let's take a look. Someone's vehicle here. See, this is the sort of vehicle I would probably do up. What? It's like a minivan. Yes, it is a minivan. But. I know, like, everyone's like, but Tekker, you know, why would you techie out that sort of thing? Yeah, it's fairly unassuming. You make it sleeperish, so no one looking at it would go, yeah, that thing's like souped up through the gunnels. It's going to go like 1,000,000 miles an hour, handle like an absolute F1 car, and it's basically armored and armed to the teeth. You know, it's that sort of nonsense you hide. But that's why you get something like that in the first place. Right? Or like, you know, V's Archer, but souped up to basically go like Stank. Right? It's like, that looks like just an ordinary something, not big spender, not this. stomps the gas. We're gone. Eat fumes. And suck chew two fumes the whole way. That sort of stonk. But I swear this car's got problems with its hitbox. The Javelina? Yep. Driving it around, I've had the most random flips, explosions, and just like thrown through walls and everything else. So, you know. So, this thing? Fuck you!
Enjoying your run-in with the corporation?
Join your death? Shoot my new car. Bastards. I'll come over to your house and crap in the fucking toilet. It's like, but why? Well, let's just get into this thing to show you. Okay, very nice views around. Mm-hmm. Expect good acceleration, nice wheelbase. Actually drive this thing for a little bit. Right, it's fairly unassuming. I mean, turning sucks, but, you know, I think because the wheelbase is crap. We're next. Yeah, that Apollo bike, and then come down through Haywood. Come down through here, then race up through this, and finish at the Caliber. Right? I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the street. Terrible. Cough, 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 cough. Right, it's gonna be light on the chew. It's gonna be able to carry people. You're looking for something you can basically load up with things and or people and or whee. You know, some tinkering and toking. Can't tell me it wouldn't be a badass thing to drive. Bastard shot out the back window. not a bad little bike, mind you. Right? See? Not a bad bike. Right? Feels rubber nicely. It's actually got a pretty good acceleration. Nothing special, but you know, ain't spinkle. I know, they're like all been pushed down with their suspension, haven't they? Though, to be honest, it'd probably be the Jefferson I'd drive. Right? Another reason why they included this little bomb, mostly because they figured everyone's going to want to drive one vehicle sooner or later. You're right, it's got to be that thing. This thing? Oh yeah. Again, it's pretty nice all around. Handling's a little nice. Right? Color's pretty good, too. It's not going to break any speed records until you tinker with what's under the hood. And you would want to tinker with what's under the hood anyway. I don't think there's anything that really brought me down here before. Never been interested in purchasing this because this is basically the Delamain cab. An interesting place. It's not a big marina, but let's go have a look. This is nice. I like the cat. Giant solar panel on it. That's kind of nice. Obviously, this opens. Climb into it through there. Seems a bit, naff. I like that, though. Like I said, those I like. This looks like you open the front of it to get in. Little jet boat. That's the same thing as this, but in blue, and that's the same thing as this, but in red and black again. This thing looks like it hauls ass. I wish there was a mission for it. Looks like it would have been fun to haul ass around here with it. Same thing with this. I mean, look. It looks like I can steer from here. And a cabin below. Giant solar panel for a slow-moving electric motor in behind here somewhere. Anchors on the front. Awesome. We wound up stopping here for half a moment. Yep. What else is in this little corner of the world? So, that car exploded. It's one of the several that I've heard explode. It's almost like it was a mission or something to do with them, but never got done. I know that's where the race comes down and ends. So it's pretty close to that, I guess. Obviously where some AVs or something land. Like I said, obviously something was here, or supposed to be here. Don't know. Yeah, I know. You can steal these things. But still. Got the bright pink car now. Yay. I gotta park over there. But yeah, something of this nature would be in the vicinity of the cars I'd be reaching for. Probably make sure I park myself in the Glen. Or somewhere similar. Hey, shit brains. Can't you see I'm already driving around the corner here? Kick you so hard you land in Year of Monkey. Oh god, that was a good one. Oh yeah, that cough's still with me. Still will be for a while. Oh, it's one of those ones that sits right on top of El Larance. So. Terrible. You know, change out the suspension. Lighten her a bit. Take out what you can, take what steel out you can, replace it with polymer. Really? Yep. I like this one too. That Type 66 Avenger actually has the more, like, it's, as cars go, you know, there we are. Now, I know how much dear Jonathan would hate Corpo, the whole, you know. When you look at it, though, actually one of the more compact, you know, it is one of the more compact ones. You know, shower, toilet, sink, tidy room with all the guns and stuff. Business computer type thing. Something you can sort of see people come in. Really, it is minimalistic if you think about it. What you're paying for? It certainly is. I think the largest one gives you the most physical space inside. Like your Mega Block is tiny. The this one, the Corpo apartment, and isn't that much bigger. Might see that 777. Columbus, it's a van. Long wheelbase makes it have to turn wide turn. But you want a vehicle in Night City you can throw a body in the trunk with. Mm-hmm. You got some extraction, something, you gotta throw someone in the back. You got a 4-man crew and you're picking up a body. There you go. We really haven't gone around buying all the cars before. New. Like I said. No. This is sort of a mission type vehicle. Right? 2 sliding doors to base out people either side. Plenty of room to throw people in the back. You got like 4 people in the back of that thing. Easy. So your standard Quattro, nice color, is, like I said, it's $555. Right? This thing's $6. You could tell they were running a custom version of it where they'd ripped the side seats out and made basically a military type transport with them down the side and the back door hatch opening. Right? This thing's 320 and 300. So this should be faster than this, but there it is. Right? This thing's, of course, 380, 8 and 4 ton. It's, same, just a little bit heavier than that, but double the horsepower, or triple the horsepower. See, I like this little bomb, but you can't put anything in the back. You can't really take anyone with you. It goes on the bridge that goes up and over to the island, which you cannot go. There's a lock at the top of that saying, go away. That's where one of the races end. So, you could do this area. You got this whole waterfront area we haven't really done. Fine, I'm going to run you over. I'm going one way. Instead of, I don't know, reasonable individual, I'm going to run backwards into the front of your vehicle. All right. Run you over. Kind of car you can conduct biz with. Something that can show up in any neighborhood. It's not going to share, downtown, city center. In the Glen, this isn't going to stir up trouble in the Glen. It's not going to stir up trouble anywhere. .77 is in 2077, yeah. You gotta realize with the launch right there.
Ahoy there, scallywag. Care to come aboard?
Ahoy back at you. What's going on?
Up for a cruise around the bay. Kicking in with old Carrie.
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops?
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad. Fucking Samurai. All ahead.
What are you up to, Jonathan?
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, yeah, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
That your song? Don't recognize it.
'Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
I like this mission because I like getting a closer
breakfast
look at the
cereal?
rockets.
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
Your guru.
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Kian every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers included. Our last meet, Kian told me that the time for closure, loop completion, had come. That's why we're here. You and me.
This, closure. It's got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows?
Nah. Well, maybe a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, managed well without him. Built my career. Made my fortune. Me. But damn it, no matter how hard I try, I can't forget him. Yeah. I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
I think I know the feeling. I'll bite. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn, I wrote at sea.
Okay.
And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. Decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corporo fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. I had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though.
Mm-hmm.
But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
And you need company for that?
Not just your company. I needed you, V. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Make me feel... I mean, before you came along, I was stuck in the mud. Scared of my own shadow, even.
And now?
Mm-hmm.
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
Could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
Up by the old fields. So basically, we've taken a ride from here, along through under here, past these docks, and now we're up here.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom. You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gawk?
Jesus, Carrie, that's Eddie's down the drain.
Hit the nail on the head. Think this is my boat?
Whose the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker, LB Kovacek.
Kovacek. That Kovacek.
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance to properly thank him for the Us Crack shit and a few other things. Choose something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up. Could be either.
I didn't wreck anything. Come on. Wreck the coffee machine, a blown shot hole in that.
Give me a hand with this motherfucker!
Yeah, a little close, Carrie.
No, thanks, V. I'm all right. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop him.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking men.
To settling scores.
Well fucking said. Suck on this, Kovacek! Race you to the beach.
You're not that fast a swimmer there, Carrie.
think I ought to start using my own pool more often.
Might be a thing.
Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Pour money down the drain. Given the base of sewer, we almost literally did just that.
Will you fucking stop harping on about the Eddies? Besides, what's the matter to you? It's not like that's your cash burning. Stealing one piece. Come on, black market C6. What do you think? Whoa! Never mind.
Got what you wanted. What now?
Nothing. Shit, that is fine with me. For these precious few minutes, I simply get to feel good.
Fair enough.
Thanks, V. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, man. The energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events. I gotta admit.
Alright, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Thanks. Think I'll manage.
You're a loss. Just don't hang here too long. Be seeing you, V.
All right. So that just leaves this one. Mm-hmm. All right. It's escaped. Right. The one thing I'm looking for is grab that. I got one of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bum, 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 bum. 30% increase in crit chance. Yep. And just for the purposes of it, I'm going to spend a few of these points just to make sure we get this done quite well. We'll take those points. Be nice, easy steering on this. That's the suspension versus the car's weight. Well, actually, it's the code, but you know. Well, that's why I say you get a car, you do out its suspension, you whip out its engine, you put in something with more grunt, change it out, soup it up, power it out, lighten the vehicle, cut out all the non-necessary weight, reback it with polymer packs and Kevlar carbon fiber. Beep. Got the shit fucking warned in it, that's for certain. Can't steer if you're not touching the ground, no. If you weren't watching where you're going, tell me. I was looking up. Not that I care. After all that money spent, we still have 500,000 credits to our name. It costs about 1.1 million to buy all the vehicles and stuff. And here's the point. Unless you're changing vehicle commonly, what's the point? Right? Yeah, well, you're going to drive a fast, good car to do what you want with, right? Or something that's stylish that you like. So, 90% of all the vehicles in the game are, for want of another word, redundant. Right? They're just there for a completionist run. Me, get out of the way. So, you know, you can pay $150 for, or, you know, whatever the stupid price for this thing was, 500,000, or just get the free Muckman one by choosing a certain way through. Oh, we're not going to do that mission. You know, then if you want this, you have to pay for it, or constantly borrow them. You know, that's sort of the point, right? But like I said, if you're doing it for a practical point of view, you told me to go down this blasted street, and then you tell me don't go down this blasted street. Go blast yourself. Right? I know, wrong turn. You need to go Pacifica via the Coast View. Oh, that's right. There's quests.
It's Blue Moon from Us Cracks. You know, the band?
Old Night City knows you. What's cracking?
I've got a problem.
Wait, you mean you're not calling me to ask me to be your backup dancer? Just kidding. What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The weirder variety. I've been getting death threats. A lot of them. All sent to my private address. I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens. We have to find him and deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost. Believe me.
How do you know the threat's real and not just a joke in poor taste?
V, that last letter I got was a bomb. Security got to it first, of course, but... You see what I'm dealing with?
Uh-huh. Doesn't get more real than that.
Okay.
Our guy, you know anything about him?
Nothing. Only that he signs his letters GC.
Huh. Not much to go on. It's a clue nonetheless. Well, can't your bandmates do anything about it? You seem like a bunch of girls who can take care of themselves.
V, I don't even know what this guy looks like. We need to catch him in the act. Quietly. As for us, you said it yourself. The whole city knows our faces.
Happy to help out.
Oh, Carrie was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, like, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
All right, whatever. You make the rules.
Awesome! So, just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
Right. Oh. Speaking of which, we're going to make a slight pit stop before we get to Kabuki, though. Seriously? Seriously. I can wait all day for punching out the guy at the end. Bam, bam. It's like, yeah, it's pretty much all of them, isn't it? I think there's like one more. It's just gotta wait. I know. I gotta go talk with Fingers. But why Fingers? Because he's got the last piece of tech I need. The only reason I don't punch him out is because he's got a couple pieces of sweet tech, and it really is sweet tech. The guy's an absolute slime bucket. Right? You know. But let's be honest. Would you give up some of the sweetest tech in the game to punch out the dude? And it doesn't help your, you know, it doesn't help /hurt or hinder your go with Judy. Let's put it that way. Right? Yeah. Bumpy, don't bump. Pick the wrong one, yes, I know.
Yes. What is it?
Right. So he's got the only other purple beat. What else was it? No. No. Yes, he also has the pain editor, which is 10% off all damage in that. Pretty good. I can just sell that. I don't need it. Right. He also sells the Quant Mark IV, which is actually very powerful. Yeah, I don't need that. And I don't need this Zeta Tech. Right. He also has the armor increase that goes in the arms. Kind of fun, isn't it? Guy's a right douchebag, but he's got the important stuff. Let's just sell a bunch of this crap. Get it out of my inventory. Food can stay. That can go off. Nice. I will change out my cyberware before this. Three-quarter life. Right? So this gives you... That's right. Effectively... It's jump and hover.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
In terms of exploring Night City, it is the best. It combines effectively the distance of double jump with the height of this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get a toy out of the Right, you don't get that option unless you get the money and get it before. So you get that input before, you know, that chipped before you smack fingers in the face. Which means dealing with fingers. Or vice versa, you don't punch him out at the end of the conversation, you just leave him. And then he'll, we'll still do business with you. Like you saw, I punched him, grabbed my ear, slugged him, bade him tell me what I wanted, and then left him. Right? It's just that final believe. That's the one that ends, basically, you know, prevents you from doing any further work. Got this bug again, do we? Oh, speaking of which, stash toy. Stash toy? Stash toy. Lethal. Charge up. Electric zap stick. Hi, by the way. Oh yeah, you can screw this one up, Royal, too. What's up?
You're here.
Of course.
Awesome. So listen up. In a second, I'm gonna get up and walk a little, okay? When I call you, you'll start following me. But don't get too close, okay? We can't spook our guy. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone lurking around, watching me, spying on me from above, whatever. Anything creepy like that.
Got it.
Okay, here goes. Red Menace is keeping an extra lookout from a vantage point high up. Wish me luck.
Nice stand.
Okay, you can go.
What's a girl like you? Looking to get lucky, huh?
Ugh, crusty old geezers.
Hey, sorry, could I get a picture with you? I'm a huge fan.
Sure! What's your name?
Spring Cloud.
Found your stalker. Stay where you are.
Oh, okay. Be careful. And remember, no killing, please.
Blue Moon, I've got her.
Did you say her? Huh. Well, there's a twist. I'm heading there right now. How'd you know it was her?
She was acting weird. Turned out she was also packing iron and pictures of you. With your eyes cut out. Pretty solid evidence, wouldn't you say?
Oh my God, V! Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. It's what I was paid to do.
Girl like that, who'd have thought? What do we do now?
Wait till the badges get here.
What about when they let her out? Or she escapes?
Then you give me another call.
Okay, you're right. Thank you for everything. I'll transfer your Eddie soon. Promise.
Go get a stiff drink. Cool your nerves. Take care, Blue Moon.
You know, definitely that? Yeah, I know. Let's see what else I got here. Get rid of those. Blue, punch card extraction. Like, how do you know? Trust me. Old die quietly, the dry hands, faint rustle as they fall for the last time, tend to depart in the world in November, darkest hour in night. By the scope of memories. Oh yeah. Apparently I can do this. Do. Right there. Green Cloud GC. Right. All right. So that leaves us with go to the final fight. Oh, we still have a bike out there? Oh, in that case. Where? Oh, okay, yeah. Go get that. Do. Also, uh-oh, danger song, fast car. Yeah. Oops. Pay attention. Money sent. isn't turns, the problem is air. Sort of like has the real Akira if you would. Let's adjust the radio off of this. Speaking of which, I was going to zip out up here for a moment. No, because this is sort of a... could be a road to nowhere, if I remember rightly. I'm sure that road just ended. Pardon me. Like I said, bikes would have a purpose if it wasn't for like the outlaw and the Mai can do what bikes do, which is slip through traffic nicely. Mm-hmm. Plus, bikes used to be painful to get the stash out of. They fixed that, but, you know, they used to be more painful to get stashes out of.
Alina Lodbogrosalla, Yaptanno.
Basically, slug this guy, you know, hit your berserk, punch him in the guts. Cars for sale. Car for sale. Cars for sale. Car for sale. Right. So, let's have a look. Once we complete the beat on the brat, we'll wait a little bit and see if anything else turny up, but I doubt it. Poor child.
Yo, Rhino. I see you're keeping busy.
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you, you'll see. Ah, star of the hour. Great to see you.
It is great to see me. Ha 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 ha.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City. Sup, fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me. Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you.
Vic, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
We'll try not to.
I sign autographs after the fight.
Me? I prefer to get drunk after a win.
Wait, hold up. You're V? If you're going anywhere after the fight, it's the ER to collect whatever's left of you.
What's a heavyweight champ doing in the Bush Leagues? Money problems at home?
On the contrary, I got so much I don't know what to do with it. That's my problem. You see, I started in the mud and shit. Now I climb too high, and my fans can feel it. I gotta show them I'm still a scrappy street kid at heart. And you? Well, you're just the wrong place, wrong time.
A scrappy street kid. What? Who sits his ass on leather in the VIP area? Not the most convincing underdog story I've heard.
I ain't your typical ring fighter.
Don't make me laugh. One knock to the jaw, and you'll curl up in a tiny ball. My record in the ring's a healthy 47 W's. 0 losses, with 20 by knockout. And you look like a 21st if ever I seen one.
Yep. It's like, well, isn't there supposed to be? No, he's got other problems.
So, what now?
What now, he says. The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
Met him, actually. Don't know what's bigger, his biceps or his ego.
And you're surprised. He's a 3-time heavyweight champ.
Do I even have a shot?
A good question. You good, V? Very good. This guy, he's a machine.
Mm-hmm.
Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips, tricks. But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on you.
I'll pass.
Hey. You don't even know what it is yet.
Yeah, I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win, period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way. All right, so are you two ready to fight?
Only one round.
What?
One round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet and beg for mercy.
Right, Shall we?
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen,
with my
citizens,
gorilla fists,
time for our
heavy-duty berserk.
Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and Free. Let's hear it. On to your corner.
Little lagoid there.
Hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
Good. My knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet, and he wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic.
Gut punch.
I'll keep it in mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
Let's get it!
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win! Call it now! This fight's over! Victory and the prize belong to V, your champion!
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. We'll meet again. Tomorrow, next year. Definitely ain't the last.
See you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Punched right out.
Slick work, V.
Well, I had a good coach in my corner.
Nothing? Kid's doing something, don't know. I love how the van's just like still here. They just left, but left the comm unit van behind. All right. So that's 30% more crit when we're berserking. Nice. Let's go in here and character. Do a perk reset. Yes, please. Okay. I need this here. In other words, to wear my stuff, use my stuff. Get those couple points. I'm not actually wearing crafted armor, am I? New. Crafting. Armor. What do I have? That's a lot like Jackie's jacket. Anyway, back to perks for a moment. So, 96, 99 perks. Handguns, please. Reload time. Damage. Who cares? Critical chance? Absolutely. Consecutive damage? Yep. More when it's low. Yes. Yep. Headshot multiplier? Absolutely. Increase the damage. Crit damage? Yep. Cool. So we go ninjutsu, assassin, old blood. Headshot damage, duration, critical hit, don't lose them all at once, extra stacks, here, we'll take the recoil off when we're berserking. Armor, didn't have it before, didn't have it, don't have it, don't have it. Anything else here? Outside combat. We'll be in combat pretty much all the way. That's kind of pointless. That's kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. Okay, this was sort of a fun thing, but didn't really work out because of the way combat happened. I know, it's one of those things, isn't it? Any extra engineering ones I can put in here? Nope. I will take the other... Where is it here? Epic. Rare. That's fine. We'll take that still. I don't have any crafted arm that, so me. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. It was fun grabbing the body and pulling out the gun. That was interesting. Didn't really, play into much, I must admit. That's huge, though. I will take the extra hit points. I will put 2 points here, just because. Just because? Just because. All right. I think the light's in the wrong spot, my people. All right. Oh no. I was looking through to see if there's any other ways to sort of boost my cold blood. Closest thing I heard was basically take things out in close combat with heavy melee attacks, which apparently gives cold blood stacks or cold blood bonus without actually having perk in it. I'm like, really? Since when? If it is, it's an undocumented up thing. But it means I'll have to verify that with the Sanstenovan melee build, where we are actually basically cutting things up with the sword regularly. Uh-huh. So I'm going to do the rogue ending. I think it's a wise thing to do. But we'll give it a case of... Actually, we'll do it right now, thinking about it. Skip time. Give us a 23-hour skip. Yay! Hug. Hit save right now. Aw. There's a fast travel point pretty close to here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. It's such a key point to the game, it'd be silly if there wasn't one. So, make the hard save? Make it the hard save. So we're going to do the rogue ending, which is the only one I haven't done on stream. Then, basically, because we've set up for all the others, we can do any of the other endings in short order. Where are you, cat? The main bag. Ah, you're on the ottoman. All right, give us a new day to do this in. you can get the time delay when you first sort of start everything. All right. After the 2 travels, the fast travel, the 8 hours, the 23 hours skip. We've beaten up Ozob, we've done the whole thing. A crappy day to end the day on. So, let's have a look. That is all that done. I haven't gone through every exploration. Yes. You got these moments and these moments, which are just higher class or higher paid versions. Or the opponent place there and there. Carries. Carry lets you crash. And Panam lets you crash. And River lets you crash. And Judy lets you have that apartment. And you got this one here, and that one there, and this one here. Honestly, this one made no sense to really put it in here, to be honest. Like the Corpo Plaza did, the Glen did. The fact that there's not one here in Rancho. You know, there's one in this region, or Japantown, but not, like, north side. Why? Right? I know, it's just an empty apartment they could do stuff with, but still. You could have given, you know, V one of these houses in here, in Rancho. Under 6th Street? Yeah. There's dozens of little apartment blocky type houses in here. You could have given V one of those. Personally, I would have done one in this little region up here. Right? But I know it's a little close to that. Right? Or down here. In this block of houses. Then you got Pacifica and the whole bottom half to be serviced by this house. You know, this sort of covers this, as well as this, covering this section of the Badlands. A house here covers this area. A house here covers all this area. No, there's plenty of travel time for here to here. Right, this covers the city center. This covers the Glen, but, you know, not even a container house down here. You know. Maybe Dakota had a place for him down here. Or, you know, something out in one of these building blocks. Have some fun. Take a hard save. Our journal is literally just that. Yeah. I have nothing further to do.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta. She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Johnny face palming in the corner. That's like, why do you bow to her?
If Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Then
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means.
sounds familiar there,
Saburo
Johnny.
Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Not that I get a choice.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify? Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass. Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Know my place, too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So?
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait.
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. He is not.
I gotta go.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make
No
your
worries.
decision.
About that.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What? What are you doing?
Shit, you could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help. That's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Do I even need you? I could ask Rogue myself.
Won't take a risk this big with someone she still sees in merc diapers. With me, it'd be just like old times.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Kinda have to, because that's the way it's scripted.
What am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol.
Antipsychotic
But
drug.
light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head. Ah.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
Yep, it's basically...
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back. Ah!
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just... gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him.
I'm not.
His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie, what's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Imagine if you lived not in the mega tower. Say you'd gotten the Japantown apartment.
Top floor.
Well, by that...
He had the same glum face.
Ooh, Jackie.
That trick, you would have gone
Chica.
home, you know, after saving Sandra
done
Dorset, you would have gone home to the
sound like
Japantown
the Jackie I
apartment.
knew.
Jackie would have gone off to
That
take
was a long
Misty
time
out
ago.
for...
His mom
Whatever,
had just
for
found
his
out
date.
he signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me.
And,
Senora
you wouldn't be
Wells
able to
on
get
one
into
shoulder,
Watson.
Your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
So, you wouldn't be able to easily
Life wasn't easy
do
for
the Dex
my Jackie,
job.
but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
No, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
No, I know, but that's what we're doing.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just, go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
That's right. Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Nice effect.
Look who we have here.
Hey there, V. Drop in for one last drink before turning in?
Last. I'm just getting started.
Oh, too bad. We're closing up.
I'm looking for Rogue.
Big booth over there, but you probably don't want to disturb her now.
No, I think I do.
Wait, no, I'm serious. She'll kick you in the can.
That what you think? Then just watch and learn.
Oh, I'll watch, but I doubt I'll be the one to get a lesson.
I'll put it to you this way, Wakako. Don't get in my way. You're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Interrupted important biz, did I?
Got a strange feeling this conversation could be more important. You want something, and that's always a bad sign.
Of course I do. Who better could I take it to? Out of that whole crazy crew from Atlantis, by some crazy coincidence, only you survived.
How's that supposed to mean?
Somehow missed the last 50 years. Just trying to get my facts straight. Fill in some gaps.
Mm-hmm.
And? You learn anything useful?
Just that no one from our old crew got a happy ending. No one but you.
Hey, everybody! We're closed!
Oh, what gives?
Now.
We ain't finished yet!
Oh, yes, you is!
Sheesh, what's the matter?
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep. Been waiting there. I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
Chose a cozy life for yourself. I'm just curious what it cost you.
We all pay a price for the choices we make. I'm no exception.
That what you tell yourself when you're cashing corp checks?
That's what I tell myself when I stand over the graves of the crew from the Atlantis. It's what I tell myself when I look at you now.
Well, hey. The past is the past.
That's right. But that's not why you're here. You want to drag me into something again, and this chatter is just a prelude.
This body, I'm not... Fuck. V's dying and I'm the fucking cancer killing him. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
No, Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
Oh, fuck off, princess. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of his head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. A data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again? Should have seen that coming. Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently.
Well, I guess we're a pair of idiots then.
You even have a plan for this?
We need bodies, you know the kind. And we need gear, best money can buy. And some luck. Hopefully a little fucking luck.
Did you say we?
Willing to miss out on this.
So what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
And what makes you think I'd agree?
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City, but that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day. That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down. Some things never change.
And us, have we changed?
I don't know.
Well, what do you say we go find out? Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Sometime later. Mm-hmm.
Fucking Christ.
Every time. Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
I remember that face. Gotta be Crispin Wayland. Spit an image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
But what did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
Rogue.
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
Speed guns? Really? But you got a couple plastic poppers on the wall, you roguish.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Our ride. So you're in.
Don't act all surprised, leadhead. Gears over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do. What are these?
Retro thrusters. Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs, and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
Alright, let's see what I've got for go. Nope. Gee. I has better. It's 4 armor, but I get higher mitigation, which basically means take less. Maybe that doesn't come... It used to be a mod for that.
Never mind. Got it. Okay now, gonna tell me what the plan is.
Yep. Jack in the Shard. Target's the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in on a Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Sheesh, didn't say you had a bomber.
We all have our secrets.
Guess nowadays a slick red Muzutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said. Now focus on the plan.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously. I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 comsat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
Mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerugian. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
Brew all this up while I was asleep.
Actually, I brewed it up while you were dead. A finger in the comms network pie when corp conflicts start to heat up again could be worth gold. 'Cause nothing stands to make you more at ease than war.
Contacts at Orbital Air, eh? You really are the queen of fixers.
Better be grateful. Called on my best assets for you.
I'm supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
Don't fuck this up, Johnny. It's the one thing I can't do for you.
Said I'd do it and I will. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yep.
What'd you think?
See just one problem. There's no coming back from this. You'll burn bridges.
To ash and dust.
All Arasaka's gonna be gunning for you.
Yeah. Probably Orbital Air will too. But as I see it, they braided this whip that's gonna sting them. So? What do you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue,
What?
just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under his belt. Sure, I'll manage.
V?
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might
Hey,
I have time for a nap?
so you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there. I'm finishing up for the day, so you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird. Like
Having a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts?
As action precedes reaction, so Johnny Silverhand speaks before he thinks.
So you are in there, Alt.
Only a sliver of memory from Alt's sense of humor.
So what else do you know?
The complexity of your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
How much you know about satellites?
Did you
Got
region
one that-
0401? I can manage it.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're reading
I
my...
agree with the plan. It will get you inside Arasaka Tower.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And once that's done,
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
no fear. I mean, something could go wrong.
Fear is the wrong word.
Mm-hmm.
Serious shop talk now, Alt. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free.
Yes.
Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Just spill it.
They will become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying. Don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Fine, have it your way.
Is that everything?
Well, wait. Just one other thing.
I have no more time for you.
Look at us. I'm a digital corpse, and you're a... well, you are what you are.
Yes.
No, guess we don't have anything to talk about, do we? Well, see you in Mikoshi?
Yes.
paperwork's with Asukaga and Finch. Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go. I love you. Ready?
Rogue, who was that?
My son.
Wasn't expecting that. You telling me you got a,
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us. I like this joint. Gonna miss it. To the very top.
So, Wayland, what you tell him about the job exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
Which, while we're on it, how much for a job like this?
That's between him and me.
It really that big a deal?
Fixer Merc confidentiality. Got my rulers. Deal with it.
Another rainy, shitty night.
Not this time, honey. Wayland, take us up.
Copy that.
Rogue!
Yeah.
You're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times.
Impeki Plaza.
Know what I like most about Night City?
What'd that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers. No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell you, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful. About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take up off and not share with me?
I wish, Squamma. Eyes on the sky, everybody.
Cunningham makes her entrance in 3, 2...
and 1!
Whoa, was that the Jerujan?
Make a wish.
Hey! They got a lock on us!
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan. Fuck!
Engine's been hit!
Get us out of here!
Too late. Time to Delta's past. Gotta improvise.
I'm losing control!
Wayland, get us to the top floors!
We make the rules!
Initiating Hayabusa Protocol. The facility is in lockdown.
Fuck me.
Hey, you still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one, I hope. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Got it.
Guards. Occupied at the term. Slip and buy's an option, and so is taking him out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Do it quiet.
Careful, they'll see you.
Squad, report not received. Repeat.
Fuck! Better check it out.
Are you by
Hey,
the AV?
Boy Scout.
Report. You're barely. Fuck was that?
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the bird.
Time for a classic.
Is that you and your fucking ego? I reached Wayland. Head for the waterfall. Waiting for you there.
No need to be fucking quiet about it now anymore.
Find you and bury you.
He's coming for me.
Move your asses! I need backup! Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Yours all mine.
We each get one. John, choice is yours.
Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Seems you jumped the puddle entirely.
Not now. Let's get out of here. Move. See that one? A high breaker. We access all those two.
Crack these boots.
Someone here? Direct combat!
Spider-Mercury left to say. Look what the cat dragged in. Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
We're not out yet. Let's set something here. What are we using this stuff for? Let's get the good stuff for a moment. Ew, purple. Also, Nom, 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 nom. There's supposed to be a legendary honk up here somewhere. A shovel, which is technically a special hammer.
Got the access token. Now, the elevator.
Let's just up our amount of buleatatos. Those retros are just stopping me midair. Oh, give me a second. Where is it? Been like a mile and a half since. Thing. Sort of exactly the same spot that the meeting was going to happen in. Oh boy, what toy have I found? Thought you said, yeah, but I'm allowed to use these. Or is it the atrium that it was? No. Told you we're not toast just yet. Like, oh, I thought you'd know. Those don't count. I'm still standing. I didn't get the load screen.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through. Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antigraphs. down bottom.
Where the hell is that garbage?
Okay. Johnny, careful now. Oh, Christ. Don't get yourself spotted.
Pop that fucker while they're reloading.
Oh, I hate those things. Heavy firepower incoming.
Let's fucking roll.
I'll never get tired of this.
Ross, this is not good.
Well, we won. No surprise there.
Oh, you just gotta keep, like, dropping down these tunnels? Can I get up? Thank you, thank you. Where did... Oh, God. Did it, like, fall right through the floor? Yes.
Surrender yourself.
Not even sorry
Let's
for you.
fucking roll.
I'm impressed. Seriously.
Attack now. While time will stop. Hey, you dead?
Your eyes on this one.
Rebecca would be happy.
That went well.
Only because somehow I changed weapons. Not supposed to. Okay, fine. Stand up. Do the stand-up thing. Where the... I said, I'm gonna start throwing... Oh, there it is. Thank you. Skonk, skonk. Oh, shoot. Just landing nicely and politely.
Some fucking psychopath threw himself at you. Cover you!
You just never forgot how to do it.
Go, go, go!
That don't work.
He's using cover!
That's it.
Oh, come on. Get up here.
Together!
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fast.
Take him from all sides!
Holy shit, man.
Hey,
Pow.
a little for me.
No.
Let's fucking roll.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Cover you!
Thanks. This one was shit. Come on out, you're not in trouble.
Cunningham, port. Jack her in.
Can't open it from here. Probably a control term nearby. Open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you never did.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator, now.
Approaching the landing platform. Cavalry's come to the rescue.
Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo-doo.
I will personally...
Fuck me.
Oh, alt makes it easy. Definitely easier than the other run. You know, death only, no help, no this, no that. Not till you break open the door for...
Netrun Operations Control.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from a certain
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. It was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
Made a run for it. Wound up turret fodder.
Holy fucking Christmas. Who is she?
A woman pushed to the very edge.
Oh, shit.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Yep. I must admit, this is sort of like the least boomy way to do things.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door. Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Let's move it.
Yeah, we know who. Burrito, cat food, cola, 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 bonk, bonk. O2 as well.
Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're at the core. turn back time, Johnny. Ever. But you can always start over.
I remember you, cunt.
Eat shit and die, bastard!
Bastard smasher!
Hold. And stupid.
Daddy can't see me now.
Come here. You are nothing. You spare. So very human. Disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Yo, you see that? Let's go!
Pain. Forgotten the sensation.
Defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Listen to me, you fourth son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Rogue had it in for you. Finally got what you wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get. Rogue. You were the best. Always.
Judgment. Card of renewal, angel blowing the horn into the heralds. Resurrection and liberation. Healment or fulfillment. Symbol of self-worth. Oh, I thought.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, and search for me on the other side.
Okay, can I stand up, please? Thank you. Enough of this ripish crap. Come on, stand up.
Alt. Dunno if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf, thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
Zing. The real trick here go to the roof. You're already going to the roof. But yeah, as I said, there's enough net running stuff and notes about it that basically say your top tier character should be a net runner. No cat, no scanner. Hello again, cat. I can't pet you.
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling, to keep a drowsy emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium, of what is past, or passing, or to come.
Hey, V. Happy to see me?
Not exactly. Blacked out, then woke up here. I miss anything?
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torturing my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe?
I'm an engram now. A construct. Fuck.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club. Hey, Alt, you here?
Told me she's finishing the checksum, then she'll copy me back over into my flesh.
Soul Killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia, or data streams. Certain sensations, inputs can be blocked. Blah, 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 yada, yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi, just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards, only suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What the? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
Check again. If V's engram is damaged, can't you fix him?
Hardware. Therein lies the problem. The organism's neurons have been dying for a time. Any attempt at a procedure upon its brain would result in the latter's death.
You're a fucking genius! Think of something!
Enough, Johnny! Shut up! I need to think.
Gonna be alright, V. We'll think
I
of
said,
something.
give me 1 fucking minute.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Got zero intentions of doing you wrong. We made a deal. I'm sticking to it.
I'd hope so.
Let's just think a sec about what to do. If you're not ready to die, then you're gonna live.
Johnny. My friend.
So what do I do, Alt?
Simply cross the bridge. V's life will be restored as it was before. You will become part of something greater.
Okay. No. Yay! Jump, jump, run. No.
Johnny. I'm sorry. Never thought I'd actually come to like you, but I have. I really do now. If I only could, I'd turn back time. To that moment I got my hands on the fucking ship.
Don't need to explain, V.
But I do. Even though it's simple. Not ready to die yet, Johnny. I want to live. Exactly nothing's changed since that time we talked at the Pista Sophia.
Doot, doot, doot. It's like when there's an interrupt between V and Johnny. Right? He says, I got a little too much Silverhand in my blood. It's basically saying this is the way it goes. But this is the way it ends for all things. Rogue's gone, Johnny's gone, Alt's gone. They're all gone. As a wrap-up and conclusion to all things. That's what V's story is. Terrible toenails.
Night City. Drag your asses out of your sad sack and turn to face the sky. Today and today only, you might catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace, that big-ass space station in which you mere mortals will never set foot. Now, they say the Crystal Palace has the most expensive casinos, the most beautiful women, and some damn breathtaking views. But that's what they say about Night City. Heaven on earth, heaven and earth.
Blah, blah, blah.
Good morning, V. I trust you had a restful night.
Mm-hmm.
You have no new messages. You have one meeting planned today at the Afterlife. Delamain has confirmed a vehicle arrival at the arranged time. I've noticed your calendar is empty for what remains of the month. Would you like me to begin planning?
No, thanks. That's as it should be.
Perfect. Have a nice day.
Hey, boss.
Hey, you there yet?
Not yet. He'll be on time, though. His people came to scan the place earlier. Check and make sure everything's clean before he arrived. Thought we didn't notice him.
And the gear?
All set with the heat. Rest, too. Full tank, ready to launch.
Thanks. Be there soon.
Couldn't other things? Yeah, there is other things, but you know. We didn't say our goodbyes, therefore, no. That's what happens. You say your goodbyes, that's when you'll get your end piece with Pan Am basically having a fight with you about, you know, not staying or going type thing.
Hello. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Where shall we fly today?
The Afterlife. Head over there.
As you wish. We will be traveling along restricted air corridors. No delays anticipated.
Preem.
That's the truth about...
You look frightfully fatigued. Was it a difficult night?
Difficult few weeks.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. The Delamain network is pleased to offer complimentary services that may just be the ideal remedy for your current condition. What's more, I'm delighted to inform you that Delamain has joined forces with Trauma Team. With our limited time only Safe Travels package, you have a full range of medical services available to you at your fingertips.
What's going on with Arasaka? And how's the sitch in the city?
Here's an item that might interest you. The Arasaka crisis continues. The corporation still teeters. Aggregated media mentions indicate a positively mammoth stain on the corporation's image, as well as financial and political defeat. Secure Your Soul was to be a smashing success for Arasaka. It turned into a horrific curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bit for control. For power, I say.
Precisely. In any event, it will be some time before Arasaka successfully reorganizes. It seems you, the Afterlife, are safe. For now.
Yep, smashed Arasaka. Don't really have time to do anything other than general screw about, do we? Finish this off. It'll have a, what, 11:10? A good way to end out the night. 100% completion. 29. But I know, but I had second heart, so it got me up again.
We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
Right. I also like the loop that finishes. AVing in on Lizzie's, which is just up the road from Arasaka Tower. And then back again. Know what I mean? It loops nicely. Still got O2 time. We get any extra cool on that? Not really. Went from here to here for that entire Arasaka assault. That's terrible.
9 for a chance to win a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe.
I don't know why you'd go for brain dance if you're going all the way up there.
Hey, we good?
Perfect. Your box is ready and waiting.
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the
Hey, V. Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing. People can tell something's up. Won't be able to keep it under wraps much longer.
Won't have to. Takeoff's today.
Today?
Is that a problem?
No. Just... in that case, you're gonna need something special. Rogue had this little ritual. Before any big op, she'd knock back a shot of tequila. Silverhand's preferred. Asked her once if it was for luck or whatever. Know what she said? Said it was about remembering. Said that remembering Johnny that way helped her focus on what was important. Anyways, afterlife tradition. Gonna mix you up one of our specials. Just tell me who we're drinking to.
Mix me up a Wells. Gonna drink to Jackie.
Miss him, don't you?
This place is Jack's dream, you know? Afterlife legends. That's what we were gonna be.
Well, then you made his dream come true. Good luck, V.
1 Moscow Mule.
Hey, boss.
Put you back together beautifully. Brand shiny new Wayland.
Yeah, somehow. Anyway, I had enough of sitting on my ass in the clinic. Feel much better here.
Where you can tell everyone about your Saka Tower heroics.
Huh, you know it. But what you plan to do today, V? I mean, respect. Nothing else will ever come close. Take good care of yourself, and good luck.
Thanks.
I love how my Kuroshis are missing. I can't just, like, harangue people. Let's see what other nonsense is going on around the afterlife. Can't zip in and see what Nyx is up to. Or back there.
V. I've long awaited this moment. To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Sit.
Mr. Blue Eyes. I like to think Lucy took up modeling afterwards.
Talk to me.
Well, V. Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies. Influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Having second thoughts? Hope that doesn't mean you want to drop out.
Drop out? At this stage? No. It would make no sense. I'd take a hit. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
They'd be dead wrong. All of them.
Self-confidence worthy of a legend. Or of someone risking it all. But I sense you know what it's like to lose everything. To fight for one last breath. I see it in you.
This time tomorrow, should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
So it has the same... Yeah, no. The Rogue ending has the same ending as everything.
Right. In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Good luck. See you down bottom.
Over and out.
Technically, there's no fault with this. Once you give yourself a big enough boost, you're pretty much on your way there. Looks like Great Britain and Europe. Those look like deceleration thrust, not acceleration thrust. So, slowing down because you're getting close to it. Mm-hmm. So we timed this very well. Okay. We did time it very well. "29 deaths on very hard, 100% completion."
Hey, V, what's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic. I'll bet your tunes that the afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fucker shooting chrome out his ass? Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, hmm? My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Indeed. She worries about you if you run off with the nomads.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time.
Yeah.
Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. All right, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
V, Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own.
Mm-hmm.
And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raven Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Should be one from Misty, I would think.
Hey, V, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
And River.
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Mm-hmm.
Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some were truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Xero.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What do you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So,
Ding ding.
things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
You better believe it. I don't think there's anyone else.
We had to pay the price.
Never fade away. Yum, 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 yum. Speedy, beady, 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 beady. That brought us up to the end quite nicely, actually. I was sort of afraid it might go a little quicker than it did. You know, and then we wind up with case of, oh boy, here 10:30, an hour to fill, and do we do another ending? Do we go smash the locals?
We lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces.
The old story of the dying light. You know, there's a poem about that. Hence why dying rage is in rage against the night. Do not go quietly into that final night. The theme out for this.
Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty will never fade away.
Yeah, like I said though, you get more iconics by doing the sun ending with Johnny and Rogue than you do anywhere else. You figure you complete the wall, you complete all your things. There is one hidden iconic. There's this. Technically, there's what? You can get the breakthrough and one with the star ending. The devil ending, you can get one, but you can also technically get that earlier, just like you can get the breakthrough earlier. Suicide doesn't get anything. And Reaper doesn't get anything extra either. So that's what I mean, and why I say the sun ending is the most iconic ending. It has the most iconic weapons you can get your hands on. Mm-hmm. Well, we won't be wiping this playthrough at the end. We will be going into other things, though. So, what can I say? Oh, give everyone their credits. I can definitely see why the jazz channel is probably the one that doesn't play the most. Simple point, you know, Sony, Columbia, big record numbers, big producers and that sort of thing. So, where does that leave us? Well, we've completed our 1.6 Zerk playthrough. We're not going to do a Sandy playthrough because chances are we'll get caught midway through a playthrough. Sure, one more gig. Not that there's any to do. But it brings us back and we can make a final element here. So, where does that leave everything? Oh, excuse me. That's better. Gonna do something, gotta do it right. It's just gonna do a whole up and save. So that's a full Zerk playthrough. Janky. It didn't quite work to where I wanted it because I never got the end pieces I was going for, which was to get Cold Blood working full time. Yeah, no. It was, you know. Never panned out. Here's your reward for completing it. We've got Pride. Available at Ripper Docks is now the Militech Berserk 5. We have Gorilla Arms. Access token to the Ubineke. Pride. And of course, the thing's still open. Yep. All their stuff's back. Nice. Oops. Stupid dum-dum. I know, tradition. We have to end here because that's where we end. And do other play things? Not really. I don't like splitting playthroughs onto a single recording. I like playing one game, one recording. That's just, well, me. Crap, the dust has gotten in here, too. Someone fix the aircon. Oh, that's just horrible. Ugh. Where you hide? Doesn't matter. Right. I can go back in there, too. Right. I did have the Spunky on, or Sparky on the wall. Where are you hiding, cat? Here. A laundry basket. Not in there, not in there, not in there. Probably missed you. Not sneaking the bean bag. Not on the sink. Oh, you're in the bathroom. Fair enough. We all have to do our bit. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Good one. Anyway. That's the end of this. 80 hours, 43. Completion. Patch 1.6. I know. Let's bring it all the way to the end. So it's like, well, where do we go from here? Well, as I said, Monday, we don't have to worry too much about it. We are going back to Final Fantasy Monday, because that's what we do Mondays. I won't be here tomorrow, because that Sunday we take the day off. After all, if the guy upstairs can do it, why can't I? Yes. And that just leaves us one egregious thing. What are we going to do next Friday? Well, I want to do a quick fill. I'm just going to take up a game that we're going to do for a quick filler, so I'm going to either decide... Well, no, I'm just going to do, right? You know, could play Warframe, could play Dark Tide, and it's like, well, Dark Tide's the sort of newer, fresher one. It's more or less come out sort of November things, November, December, January play, blah, 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 blah. Also, Warframe's got... Well, let's put it this way. It can be hard to see what's going on. Dark Tide's a little easier to see what's going on. So, I will be working to get Dark Tide set up for next Friday. So, as always, we are now officially out of here. Oh, yeah. Double click. There we go. So, I have some work to do on the changes, but basically... Come join me Monday for more Final Fantasy. We're going to basically do some general Chocobo. Basically some gold sorcery stuff and basically work on getting our Chocobos race ready. That's the plan. I don't need any more tokens and I can't do anything till Tuesday when the timer's all reset. So it'll be just some general play and or running up Bay Fox hard play. Maybe I'll pull it up as a tank and see if it's easier to pull that punt. Till then, right, and Friday, I'm guessing Dark Tide, but I might do Warframe. Haven't quite got there, but I'm going to mark down Dark Tide anyway. So, if you're up for that, join me back at the same time every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. I've been your host, Thalen Darkfire, and I'm out of here. So, laters.